Alright, this is a test. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3 4. Okay, let's see if we have live stream. We are live on YouTube. There is live stream. So we're on YouTube. Let's see if we're on Twitch now. Looks like we are on Twitch as well. Okay. Since we are on Twitch and we are on what is it called? YouTube at the same time. Alright, cool. I assume I can exit out of there. And I can open up. Sorry guys, it took me a little bit of time to I was trying to figure out how I could stream to Facebook and YouTube, but I found it a little bit easier just to go to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, simultaneous. So that's what we're doing. All right. Let's see. But so I'm back. And now we are. Hello, Dana Tran. How are you doing? So we're gonna get back into some Clash Royale. Hopefully, I didn't wait too long for everybody to join in. So we're gonna get back onto some Clash Royale. Our main. Okay, our main goal for this stream today is we're going to be doing some player versus player. I mean, friendly battles. That's what we're gonna be doing. One moment, I got a phone call. Hello.
What up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Nice to shout it.
Yeah, I did. I posted the link a few times inside of the thing. I'll post it again here if I can. I'm streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now.
Oh, you want to switch games?
Yep.
You got that beam?
On what?
Beam.
Beam? I will check that out. I'm also going to be trying to get on Facebook at the same time.
That's another podcast.
Okay, yeah. One sec. Hold on. 1 second. I'm going to. Hey, what's up, Vortex? 200 at the moment.
Hell yeah, good shit, good shit.
Yeah, bro. So, yeah. So get on the live stream, bro. It's the God Factory on YouTube. You can even watch it, and then I could battle with you. There's triple elixir right now. Then I'm gonna be doing triple elixir. My guy Vortex is on right now, so we're gonna probably be doing some battle. He's gonna kick my ass.
I'm not
You're where?
I'm like super fucked up. I'm not
Drunken Clash is always fun. All right, well I'm live right now, bro. So I gotta get back on my live stream. Sorry guys, I'm on a phone call. But that's King K1 Connets is on the phone right now, guys. So go subscribe to his YouTube channel. All right, bro. Go. All right, guys, we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Sorry about that. I had a phone call from K1 Connets, and in the last video, I did post his YouTube channel, and there it is again, right there in the live chat. So here we go. If you guys have Twitch, I am on there under Elises. And if you're on Twitch right now and you can see this, I am doing. I am also on YouTube, and there's more information on how you can battle me during the live stream on YouTube in the description of the video. Just go there and search the God Factory, and that is the name of the clan, and you should be good. And just go ahead and add me through the game, or you can add me through Facebook, and we can play from there. So with that said, it appears that the friendly challenge is 3 times elixir right now, at triple elixir, which is awesome. That's gonna be a pain in the ass the whole way through. So let's go ahead and do our first friendly battle. I think Vortex is yep, Vortex is about to kick my ass today. Alright, let's do this, man. Let's do this. Alright. Oh, you can only stay for 10 minutes? Alright, well we're gonna battle. Here we go. Uh-oh, this is gonna be crazy already, I can tell. Wow. This is insane. I don't know if I can keep up with this, especially on this computer here. This is fun. Okay, I'm definitely getting my ass kicked right now, but we will do some. Yeah, he's annihilating me right now. This is ridiculous. Wait, hold on. I'm reading comments. Somebody says, "Get off my fucking board, normie." Who are you, Jeff Jefferson? I don't know who you are, and I'm not on your board. So, but anyway, sorry, Vortex. I was not really paying attention. Let's try to run that one back. I'm gonna go and actually get the deck that I usually use. Hopefully this does some justice. All right, let's try that again. Triple elixir. Let's do that again. I don't know who you are, Jeff Jefferson, but I don't know who you're talking to either. All right. Okay, that was cool. Jeez. Triple elixir is something else right now. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Wow, that's insane. This is crazy, man. This triple elixir is awesome. Like, you don't have to wait. What is this? Wow, I'm pretty sure the Golem deck would be pretty epic on here. We're gonna be playing the crap out of this. So Vortex, I hope you can stay on for as long as possible right now, because it looks like you're one of the only ones in right now. But wow, this is getting crazy. Whoa. Oh man. That was a bit of overkill right there. Okay, that was crazy. That was crazy as hell. Hello, Vortex. I will also say hi inside of our chat here. And Vortex, are you here to stay, or I mean, in the God Factory, or are you just passing through for the live streams? Is that? I mean, because you are welcome to stay. I don't have a problem with you staying. You seem pretty chill. You like the battle, so you are welcome to stay here at the God Factory. All right, let's do this. Uh-oh, he's going in with the Lava Hound. 2 Lava Hounds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up. Up. Uh-oh. Hop. Hop. Oh, man. Oh, 3 of them. Are you kidding me? You're doing the thing that you were doing the last time. This is crazy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, I'm over there. Whoa! I was not paying attention to the other side there, because Because you got all the fucking lava hounds, dude. That is crazy. Holy crap. Okay, you're here to stay? Awesome, Vortex. You're totally welcome to stay. I like having people that can beat me and in the game. Alright, so we can play as much as you want, because you said you could only stay for a little while, so this is your show right now. So let's do this. Maybe I should have switched decks, huh? Yeah, now you know what to expect. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh yes! Oh no! Oh maybe! Oh no! This is awesome. I like this triple elixir. This is like exhilarating. Too bad they don't like keep these things for permanent, you know. I mean, but if they did, the game would just be kind of overwhelming for some people, and they just probably wouldn't stick around. Especially the newer people that play the game. Come on, quarter pocket. Oh no, I can't click things correctly. Oh no, we gotta race. Holy crap. Gosh, dang it. It looks like there it is. There it is. Triple elixir is insane. That you're gonna have to use a different deck. Okay, I'm gonna use a different deck. I want to try out this deck, see if it actually does me justice. Oh shit. Let me see. I gotta make it again. Okay, there's that. There's that. Gotta make this deck that I usually. It's a golem deck. Okay, one sec, Vortex. I'm gonna be just quick as I can here. Where's my zap? Sorry about. Oh, I got the zap up there. This was my old deck that I used to use all the time, and we'll do that. Where you at? Friendly battle. This is very fun. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Go ahead and if you haven't already, look in the description to do some battles with me on live stream. If you have not already. Oh man, I need to get the hotkeys because this is quick. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh no. Ah, I messed the zap up. I messed up the zap. I messed it up. Oh my. Oh, my keyboard's not working. Yeah, this is way too much for the keyboard here. Yeah, this isn't the deck for me right now. Triple elixir or not. Those bats coming down. Oh, this is insane. Get the zap in there. Oh man, we're just duking it out here. Oh man. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. No! No, I zapped the wrong thing. This is too quick. This is way too quick. What the hell are you thinking, Supercell? Oh shucks. No, once again I am ruining my zap chances, like for real, for real. Oh man. There's no way. There's no way. Oh man, you're using the lightest deck ever, just like me. Except I got a freaking golf. Oh, I zapped the rock. I am ruining my zap chances on some real shit, man. Oh my god, you got me. You got me, dude. Ah. Can I get a couple hits in there? Ah, zap it. No! No! Zap! Zap! Ah, I got it. Ah. Quarter pocket, quarter pocket. This is crazy, man. Triple elixir is the business. Oh no. Shucks. Ah. Ah. Got it. Wow, dude, that was crazy. Good game, man. That is some fun stuff right there. Oh man. The challenge. Whew. Yes, you can join the clan. Go ahead and join the clan. I'll see who I can clear out. Let me see. And Lee Miller, welcome to the live stream. This is freaking awesome. Like, whoa. I've never had so much fun on Clash Royale. That is super great. See ya. Good game, Vortex. All right, let me go see who I can get out of here. Okay, we'll kick Voki. All right, you better hurry up and join. Ethan, come on over. Let's see. Yeah, man, this is super fun. Wow, I did not expect this to be that exhilarating. Let's see. Wow, that was awesome. And the tournament starts in 23 hours and 25 minutes. And I am doing that one. I'll probably end up spending some gems on that. I'm not sure though, but that is fun. Oh man. Okay, so anybody else on right now that wants to do some battles? We could do some friendly battles. They could do the ×3. What's this? All right, let's do it. Is that you that just joined in, Ethan? I just kicked somebody. Oh shoot, wrong deck. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. 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 No. No. Zap it. Zap it. No. You almost got it down with that one time. Oh my freaking goodness. You got that tower down. Good job. Good job. Well played. Oh man. Not again. Oh my goodness. I am wasting elixir. Corner pocket there. Corner pocket. You got that? You got that? Well played. Well played. I can't do any emojis right now because that is not going to happen. Holy crap. I don't know how to contain myself right now. This is just too freaking crazy. Ah. And I need to do something about this. In which I cannot. He has knocked down 2 of my towers. Corner pocket. I must send it. No, you're not going to do that easy. Ah. Holy crap. Corner pocket, corner pocket, corner pocket. No. Zap. Bats. That. These. Those. It. Spear. Shit. Ah. Goodness. The spam card. The spam is real. Got it down. No! You cannot defeat me. I will not allow it. I have been defeated. No! That is freaking crazy. Holy crap! All right. Okay, so who is TVRB for? Is that Ethan? Ethan is Ethan. Okay, cool. All right, Ethan. Did you want to do some friendly battle? That is crazy. Wow. This is exciting. I just can't. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Watching on YouTube. Nice battle. That was a good battle. That was out of this freaking world. Okay, let's see. I'll go back to that deck. All right, let's do some more. Whoever wants to go, we can do it. All right, Ethan, let's do this. Welcome to the God Factory. All right. Oh, somebody was requesting me that. I'm not sure who it was. Look at this craziness. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! He has the one card that I hate to play against. No, 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 no. Do not destroy me. I must not be destroyed by you. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. The freaking things. I don't have a zap. I do not have a zap. He's over there spamming the fucking princesses like crazy. I need to break through that somehow. There's no way to break through it. No! Stop it! This dude is crazy. I can't. I don't have a zap. I need to get a zap. This is freaking too much. Dude, you got me. I can't stop those guys. Well, now I can stop them. But, damn, that was just ridiculous. All those princesses, man. That's just out of this world. I'm gonna have to do something like that. That's... I wonder what elixir collectors would be like. Dang. There he goes with those clones too. Let's try to get one. Alright. We got something. Oh no! I'm lagging. Something happened. No, 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 no. Not okay. Ah, no. I can't let those guys stab me. They stabbed me. They killed me. Ah, that's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Whoa. What in the world? All those princesses? Are you kidding me? I don't know how you're still focused on that. That was just ridiculous. Like I'm panicking. Well, I'm also on the computer, but still, man. Let me make a deck for this. I'm doing this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make a deck for this. We'll use that. Just for shits and giggles, you know? And then we'll use that. We will go ahead and clone. I'll use that. Do that. And that. And that. And then we will use this. Oh wait, you can rage. I don't know. I don't know. That one's not gonna work. I'm gonna try it though. All right, so let's do it again. Let's do some more. I don't know how this is gonna work out. I highly doubt that this will work out, but it just might. It's so crazy that this just might fail. Alright. Go ahead and drop it. Nah. Oh, I don't know why I used the clone. 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 Holy crap. I don't know why I used the clone. This is ridiculous. I don't know why I used the clone. I wasn't expecting to use the to do the thingy. What is it? I wasn't expecting to use the goblin hut, and then when I did do it, I didn't take out the clone. So I don't want to do the goblin hut because that's. Oh wait, maybe I will. Maybe I will use the thing. that was really quick. I'm gonna get rid of the clone, and then I'll just baby dragon this. All right, let's try that again. Let me see. All right, let's do this. Anybody? Here, do I have a make a tournament? I will make a tournament here within the next few days, maybe. Wait, I was Nanotech. I changed my name. What's up, Nano? Gaming with Tim. What's going on, Tim? I'm gonna call you Tim, if that's okay with you. Let me see. Anybody trying to battle? Let's battle, guys. Let's battle Mystica. All right, let's do it. Ah, she wants to battle. Let's see. Let's watch her beat me because I'm trying something weird. All right. I'm trying something really weird here. Hopefully it doesn't make me die. It will, because all I have is this. Come on. Come on. Can I do it? Can I do it? I cannot do it. Because you know what? It doesn't work. I need a different card for this strategy. This is not happening right now. It doesn't work. Ah! I got smashed. Alright, Celine Fernandez, go ahead and look inside of the the description of this video, and that's how you can find out how to battle me. So just go down there. Wait, I gotta make another deck, and this deck is not the one. It does not work like I wanted it to work. Let's see. We will try that one. And let me see. Okay, we'll try this one. I'm not really trusting it, but I will be. All right, Mystica. All right, let's do this. Somebody, let's go. All right, I will accept your friend request right after this battle, Tim. 1 second. All right. I don't know why I put those there. hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Why did it put the mortar up there? No! I mustn't lose! Oh no, I missed. This is crazy! This is intense, man. This is super intense. Oh no. I missed. Oh, I zapped the wrong thing. I didn't mean to zap. Alright. Eh. This is crazy. This is super awesome. I love it. I don't care that I lost. I mean, this is awesome. The mortar is pretty good at that. If I can master that, that would be awesome. But jeez. All right. I know. I'm just fucking around, man. I'm playing with 3 times elixir. I'm panicking. That is what I'm doing, Tim. All right. Okay. Accept friend request. I know. That's hilarious. I'm just messing around now because I'm just trying to see what looks cool, what does cool stuff with this triple elixir. It is super crazy and fun. But I'm gonna go and try to make I don't see the friend request on here. Maybe it's maybe it's up here. Accepted your friend invite. Okay, yeah. All right, so it's been accepted already. Let me open my chest really fast. Let me make a deck real quick. I'm sorry if you're requesting me. I'm gonna make a deck because that was just insane. I don't even know what to even think about that. That's just fucking insane. All right, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do it with a different style of deck. I gotta think about it for a little bit. I'll do some guards. Put the guards down. We'll do this thing. We will also do a clone spell. Do a clone spell for that. And we will do a balloon for that. And I guess we'll put bats in there maybe. Put the bats for that. And then I'll put a minion horde. No, I'll just put minions up for the mirror. And we'll see how this one does it. Maybe the mirror will come back for... I need that zap. Alright, let's do this. Who's requesting? All right, Selena. Let's do this. Hopefully, I do not be defeated. Let me see. I will respond to that in just a moment. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, no. Oh, no. That... I cannot respond because I do not want to waste elixir, and I do not know exactly what I'm doing. I just know that I am panicking constantly. I'm constantly panicking, so thank you very much, everybody, for understanding that. Mega Minion. Reggie Minion. Alright, I can absorb that with those guys. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm just doing stuff. At this point, it does not even matter. I'm just having some fun. I can't even think. There's too much elixir going around, man. Just won't work for me. Maybe I'll just stick to a regular deck. Because, shoot, look at that clone just placed there. Alright. I'm gonna just stick to a regular deck. I give up. Yeah, I know. I do. I freak out. Let me see. 1 minute, I will have to get on. Wait, it benefits off of a 2. Wait. I'm panicking. I'm sorry. I'm just panicking. Let me see. Don't panic. You panic. You freak out. You freak out. You lose. I'm freaking out, dude. I'm totally freaking out. And what do you mean, Geocraft? RU Clan? What does that mean? What's up, guys? Hey, if you guys are tuning in for the first time, please subscribe. Hit that subscribe button, and then also turn on the notifications. And if you guys want to know when I go live, when I go live, we will do friendly battles and stuff, and you'll also be able to join me on my journey to Arena 11, however long that's gonna take, because I just dropped down to Arena 9 again. I'm so sad about that. That's the most pathetic thing that I've imagined could happen. Yes, good game, Selena, or yeah. And yes, if there's room in the clan, you can join the clan. Oh my God, I'm over here sweating hard trying. All right, let's get back into some of these. I want a rematch on that. Let's see if I can do something. Hello, what's up? What's up? Thank you for subscribing, Geocraft. Yeah, on there it says Selena, but on your YouTube name it says Celine V. Yeah, I could play you. I thought you were. I will definitely play anybody who wants to play. Just request me, and we will get it done. Uh-oh. 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 Hop. Hop. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Stop distracting me with the well played sign. It's gonna make me lose again. That's distracting. It's distracting me. It's distracting me. Distracting. I like that. It's distracting me. That's a funny way to say that word incorrectly. Oh man, I'm having some fun right now. This is freaking awesome. They need to keep this. Stop distracting me. Don't distract me. Oh, here it goes. Don't be distracting. There it goes. Nah, 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 nah. Oh yes, I got a couple punches with the Ice Wizard. And he punched my goddamn tower. That freaking giant. Alright, let's go. Ah! Thank you! You distracting me. Don't be distracting. Oh, there it goes. Stop it! There it goes. No more distracting. Alright, looks like that's going in. I can feel that this one might turn out well for me, but it might not. I mean, I don't know. Anything can happen at this point because this is a lot. If I just let up just a little bit, it is over. Oh man, I didn't. Don't be distracting me. This is crazy. Clan name is the God Factory. The God Factory. Oh man. Can you handle the truth in the lane? Durr! Durr! Come on. Sheesh. No. No punchy. No punchy. Goodness. I waited too long on that. Goodness gracious. Come on. Drop it down. Drop it down. Drop it down. Yes. Yes. Push it all close with the tornado. Yes, tornado. Oh, distracting. Wait, I got this card. I forgot. Don't be distracting me. Okay, the bomber is there. I don't know why I placed that. No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I cannot lose! Oh no! Oh. Goodness! Oh man. Alright, so let me respond to some comments. In Arena 10, can you play me? Yes, I will play you. Hurry up and... Oh, wait, Ethan? Is that Ethan or is that Tim? That's Tim. Alright, Tim, go ahead and request me. What's up, Golden Kinges? Golden Kinges? I'm gonna go by. Good luck in the challenge. You're gonna need it. I definitely know I'm gonna need it. Thank you so much. Yes, thanks. Well played to you as well. That was intense. That's my actual deck, so you know, I've had some practice to play with that. Just not on just not on 3, on ×3 elixir. Damn, that is freaking crazy. I need to calm down. I need to gather myself and figure out where the heck I exist at right now, because I'm not sure if I'm on Earth or if I'm on planet Venus or something. Like, something's happened to my brain. Peppa Pig, what's up, man? Gosh, damn. What's wrong, dude? We can play. Go ahead and request me. I think I already... Oh, yeah. I accepted you on Facebook already. Which one is your name? I don't see you on here inside of my friends. And I'm talking to Tim here. Let me see what's happening. I don't see you. Wait, I want to watch that. I'm watching your battle, Tim. I see you now. I'm sorry. All right, I'm watching your battle, Tim. You guys are wasting elixir. What's going on? You guys, I could do this all night. This is awesome. Oh my goodness! Why'd you do that to him, Ethan? Come on now. That's crazy. Oh my. Yeah, you gotta watch out for him and that Royal Giant with them clones and stuff. Alright, Tim, you're up. Yes, I will subscribe. Go ahead and subscribe here, and I will go through the people who are subscribed to me, and I will be subscribing to them after the live video is over. All right, Tim, let's see what you got. I will not be surprised if you defeat me. I will be surprised if I defeat you, because I'm in panic mode almost 24/7. Those arrows, though. And the damn thing. All right. You're working that bomber there. I like that. I'm gonna wait on it. No, I'm not. I can't. Hey, what are you doing with the arrows over there? Don't give up. Don't give up, dude. We gotta make this interesting for the live feed. Come on. It got too much for you. I'm sorry, man. It was a little bit too much. I'm relentless. Oh, zap. This is a good game, man. Good game. Whoa. Oh, man. Yeah, Ethan, what's up with that, dude? You should feel like a douche. That was super freaking mean. He's overwhelmed the whole side. Yeah, but yeah, good games, guys. Good games. Let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna read some comments really quick. Except my. Oh, well, I'll play a replay while I do that. Any replays in here? Besides the ones you guys just saw? Let's watch Sammy and King and Dab. I know you swarmed him. That's that was what was funny about it. Don't feel bad, Tim. He did the same thing to me. All right, let's speed this one up just a little bit. Times 2 it. All right. Okay, so anybody who's just now tuning in, thank you for watching the video. Please subscribe. Please, oh, it looks like I froze up here. What's going on? Looks like the feed froze. But yeah, thanks for coming to watch the feed. Please subscribe. It'll be awesome in the future. I guess I'll do one of those cliche subscriber moves and do some giveaways and stuff, which will be awesome. I'll be giving away some gems and stuff. I don't know when that's gonna be. That's when I start getting a lot of subscribers. That's when it will be. That's when I'll be able to have the ability to do so. I'm still new at the whole YouTube streaming thing, and I will be able to give back to you guys. But for now, we are having fun, and we're doing this triple elixir. I wish it stayed around for longer. I totally do. But unfortunately, I don't think it will. I think it'll just be here for a couple days. Oh, they're going to overtime. Looks like Sammy is gonna get it. Yep, Sammy's gonna get him. And there it goes. Wow. All right. That was an epic battle as well. That wasn't ×3 though, so we're going back to it. Let's see. It is a fun mode, definitely. You're at Arena 3? You're not bad for Arena 3, man. Hey, you keep practicing, in no time you're gonna be very good at this game. It doesn't take that much to get good though, so just stick with it, don't give up, and you'll be good in no time, man. You're not bad either, Tim. But let's keep going here. Anybody else want to do some what is it called? Do you want to do some friendly battles? Just scroll down into the description there, and just follow the instructions on the bottom there. The links are there. If you don't have Facebook, just add me through the link. The Clash of Clans link. All right, let's play. Let's do it. Okay, I'll watch you. Hold on. I'm gonna watch Tim. 1 second. Where you at, Tim? There you go. All right, start your battle up, Tim. Are you gonna start? I'm waiting for Tim to start his match. All right, I don't know if you're gonna go or not. I'm gonna tweak a deck over here. Let me see. Okay, one sec, Ethan. I need to put something in my deck. Yeah, we'll do this deck just for now. All right. I don't like that. Oh, I missed. Hey, what's up, Jay Shark? What's going on, man? Uh-oh, that clone didn't land properly. Alright. Now, I don't know if that clone's going to work against that deck, so... Gonna need to be something else done about that. Alright, Selena, you challenge me again? How dare you challenge me? Alright. Oh, shoot. This is the same deck I just used. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. So what I am interested in, guys, is how did you guys come across my feed? Because I haven't put out any advertisements or anything, and I'm just interested to find out exactly how people are finding this feed. Is it just popping up, or what's going on with that? I appreciate you guys stopping by for however long you guys hang out with me. Yeah, so if you guys just let me know. Ah, I gotta get the giant out of there. Oh, shoot. And those little babies over there, man, they when they start adding up, it's an adding and subtraction problem. Oh no! I got him. Never mind. Oh yeah, this deck is pretty OP on freaking triple elixir. Good game. That's a good game right there. Alright, I'm gonna respond to some comments. First legendary, and it was my favorite one. The miner, yeah, I still haven't gotten the miner yet. I've been playing this for ages and I still don't have that. Let's see. What's up, Jay Shark? Roz, what about Game of War? Who's that? Polkit Nag Pal? I don't play Game of War no more. Those mother freakers are scammers. Like, I've spent $15,000 on Game of War, and then, like, what, a month after not spending, my account was obsolete. I could be destroyed by almost anybody who spent $100 that day. So like a month later. You know, it was fun for a while, but I just got tired of MZ constantly trying to get money out of you. Yeah, it's fine. Pay to play is cool. No, I mean, no, it's free to play. Pay to even be relevant, but you got to pay thousands and thousands of dollars if you want to even have a chance to become anything formidable in Game of War. So screw that game. I don't play it anymore. Okay. Are you gonna do something on the live Clash Royale YouTubers? And that was my lower account. Wait, what's going on? What do you mean, Selena? And I don't know what you mean by on the live Clash Royale YouTubers. And that was my lower account. I got some lower accounts too. I know what you mean by that. All right. Yeah, guys. So if you are tuned in, thank you so much for tuning in. Please subscribe and hit that like button. Awesome people do that, and you are all awesome regardless if you do it anyway. I get it now, Selena. You're saying that you found my feed on the live Clash Royale YouTubers. I got you. Thank you. And yeah, congratulations, DJ King, on your first legendary. That was awesome. I wish I could have gotten the minor, but I do not have that one yet. I'll actually show you guys the ones that I do not have. So I have every single card except for Cannon Cart and these 3 legendaries. Now, I've been playing this game since the day that it came out. I took a long break after about 3 months of gameplay. I went back to Game of War for a while, and then maybe 4 months ago I got back on Clash Royale. So, but I started playing this game when there was only 10,000 or 50,000 downloads, and when that was done, I took a screenshot of that, and then the very next day it was at 100 million downloads, and I was ecstatic. Like, damn, they did it again. All right. There goes Sparky. All right. I missed. How could I have missed? Need that gone. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Corner pocket, corner pocket. Corner pocket, baby. We can do this. Corner pocket. Oh, yes. Ah, oh, nah, he moved. Wasted. I wasted it. Oh, no. He zapped me. Okay. Oh no! All right, I'm getting the hang of this ×3 stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good game, Ethan. Good game. Ooh, that makes the heart going. Maybe you could do this instead of doing cardio. All right, let's read some comments here. Are you gonna do something? Poke it and Nagapal. Yes, I'm doing something. Smaller account. During the battle, you said I was curious. You guys found my life. Okay, yes, thank you. Pay coins to battle what? Yes, I agree. I hate fighting against bowlers myself, Ethan. Yeah, that's totally true. Because that is just something that it's hard to deal with them if you don't have any air units, and then you have to have the strong air units at that. You can't just have well, not strong, but you have to have the heavy air units, the ones that could take a punch, because those arrows just take it right out. I'm down. Let's go. The stream app on the phone, there is a. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now, Selena. And Tim, the app that I was talking about is YouTube Gaming, but you have to have Android operating system. I think you have to have 5.0 or higher or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure on that. Freaking gnat just flew in my face. Made me look like a retard. Sorry if that offends anybody. I don't mean it. I don't mean it to offend anyone, but just kind of remind me of Kevin Hart. All right, there. You're gonna need to tweak that deck a little bit because this one is making me win this. These triple elixirs. We can. Okay. All right, Tim. We'll see you in a little bit. All right. So, oh, somebody's requesting. What the? Oh. All right. Let's try that new deck. What's happening? Oh, I was gonna restart my. I was gonna restart it, but I guess I didn't need to. I don't know why I put that electric wizard down. That balloon should be played more to the like more to the corner of the to the edge of the map. Just so that it has a better chance of reaching the tower. And this is the deck. I think Vortex told me that this would be a good deck to use. As a matter of fact, he didn't say that he ever used it. He just, put it together. And it is working out for this, I must say. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! You hit it! Well played, well played. Oh, I'm forgetting this. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here it goes. Ah, I missed it. I can't believe I missed it. I jumped the gun on that one. Alright, we got to run that one back. Alright, yeah, those bowlers, man. Those bowlers will definitely get you. Alright, what's up, Dubstep Ninja? Yep. We are in the God Factory. I'm the leader of the God Factory. Oh, man. Alright, so I want to run that one back. That one... Oh, wait, somebody added me as a friend. Okay, got a friend on here. Alright, guys, so go ahead and add me down there. In the description, it shows how you can add me. Please subscribe to the channel. I know I'm going to be saying that throughout the live feed because people are coming in and out. So please do subscribe if you guys enjoy your stay here. And if you guys enjoy battling me on the live stream. You guys are going to kick my ass and I'm going to try to kick yours. But hey, it's all in the fun. It's all fun. I will not deny a challenge. Good game, Selena. Yes, good game. I will not deny a challenge, and I will honorably take my defeat when it comes. All right. So next up, who's next? If nobody's next, anybody can go. I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna need to drink some Gatorade. All right. Does anybody? Nobody wants to play yet? Let's get some playing done, guys. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do a regular battle. See if I can win a chest until somebody's ready to play. All right. Let's see if this deck will do me any good on regular elixir. I tried it before and I didn't do very well. Okay, Dubstep, I'll have to see if there's somebody that I can kick out because we did just accept a huge wave of people. So I'm going to have to check that out. Oh, nah. Just make a new deck. There's a bowler counter. I think what counters the bowler is the knight and what is that? The lumberjack will counter it pretty well. And you have to the placement is key though. And also if you're watching this battle right here, you can see that the Inferno Dragon, that right there will definitely counter for sure. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I totally did that one off cue. Goodness gracious. Cannot believe what just happened there. I'm gonna have to protect against that goddamn balloon. Here we go. All right. Oh no! He made it! Well, I lost this one. There we go. Looks like I lost. Good game, good game. Those people who think they're super good. Alright, I don't like to run Inferno Drag, though. He's too much of a liability. That is true. That is definitely true. The Knight and the Minion Horde, that does do the trick. Knight, and oh yeah, the Knight. Yeah, definitely. I will not wish you luck. I will wish you skill, bro. DJ King. But lucky times. What time is it where you are at? It's 1:33 a.m. here. You trying to get in the room there, buddy? There you go. He's trying to get in. You mind closing this door, please? Hey, babe. Oh, thank you. All right. It is 1:30 something a.m. Ah, yes, it died. What kind of tablet are you using? That seems like, because my tablet, it sucks with this game. It lags so bad. Yeah, no problem, DJ King. No problem at all. Let's see. Ulysses de la Torre. What's up? Can you please subscribe to the channel? That would be so awesome. I would appreciate it a lot. And I created my one of my mini accounts off of the name Ulysses. I made it sound sort of like that. So Ulysses is my mini account. That's my main name. That's my name on Twitch too. Let's go see if there's any activity on Twitch, guys. I don't know if there is at all. I won't be able to say. But sorry if the screen goes to the internet. I'm gonna be right back on here. Oh, he's talking to Tim. All right, cool. Let's see if I don't know. I've never streamed on Twitch before, so I have 0 followers. So I don't even know exactly how to get followers on there. So I'm just streaming. I'm pretty sure that I don't have any followers on there, and I'm pretty sure nobody's watching me. So let's just check out Twitch and see what's going on over there. And if you're watching from Twitch on YouTube, just search the God Factory and engage in the conversation here if you guys like. Actually, I don't really know how to even navigate through Twitch. That's my mouse is acting up. I don't really know how to navigate. Video manager, dashboard, channel, maybe. Oh, it says I'm offline. Oh, I'm live actually. I guess 3 people viewed that. I don't know. Oh, looks like there's a. I turn this volume off. All right, so. Sorry, guys. I'm not really paying attention to that, but let's go back into BlueStack. Sorry, guys. I am on Twitch. I guess I got 3 views over there. I don't know how, but I didn't exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna play again. Who wants to play? Anybody want to play? Let's play that. Oh, let's play Dab. And if anybody wants to play, let's go ahead and get that. Let's get her done. GED. All right, Dab's playing. Let's do this. Oh shucks, I'm lagging. Oh, it's because I have the internet open as well. My computer doesn't really like this. Oh yeah, I'm lagging. I'm gonna close that. I'm definitely gonna close that. That's not okay. Yeah, that Inferno Dragon is taking me out to the ball game. Gosh darn it. Oh yes, she stepped into the path of darkness. And she walked out of the path of darkness way too quick. Alright, I'm gonna lose this battle. And I know why. Maybe if I would have rushed the other side, I would have been okay. But I did not rush the other side, so I'm not okay. Oh no! That wasn't fair. I'm lagging. Right. Jeez, those golems, man. Eh. Oh, Bowler. I forgot all about Bowler. Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. It's like that new troop? it's the trainer. The trainer camp. Running out of time. Oh no! He did it. Good game, bro. Good game. All right. All right, let me read some comments real fast. Hi, hello. What's up? Nalesnik. Nalesnik. I'm about to make a video. All right. I would like to play. Let's play. I liked and subbed and like. Okay, just if you want to play, look down here in the description. My friend link for Clash Royale is in there, and if you should be able to click it maybe, and then add me somehow, or you can just add me on Facebook, and then we can go ahead and play. Let me see if you have already done that on Facebook, or if you've done it on Clash Royale. No, nothing new. I do need to make a request, and as always. No new requests on my Facebook. Where was that? Oh, I just got some gobs. Was there somebody that was trying to join the clan? I forgot. I was in the middle of battle and I forgot to actually check. Sorry if I forgot and you gave up, but anyway, everybody who's on here, thank you so much for tuning in and stuff. We're going to be going for a while here. Yeah, just, let's play some Clash Royale. Subscribe and turn on those notifications so that you know whenever I go live. I'm going to be going live every day. I'll do a few videos a day, maybe 1 or 2 videos a day, but they're going to be extremely long. So you'll have time to jump in and jump out, get on your Clash Royale, play, jump back in, and interact with everybody. And we should just have some fun on here, So, yeah, just have some fun, guys. Go ahead and subscribe and turn on the notifications. And somebody is requesting me. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's see who that is. All right, let's play this. All right, Nail Snizek. Sorry, I know I'm not saying that correctly. Uh-oh, he has the golem. He has the golem. This isn't going to be a fun match. Oh no. Oh wait, I need to turn off my internet. My Chrome, because the Chrome is like messing me up here. It's making me lag super hard. Nah, this is crazy. I don't like this. Ah, I missed the fireball. Yeah, I gotta turn off my Chrome. Well played, well played. Oh no. Yeah, I am lagging pretty hard here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I am lagging. It's not cool. Yeah, sorry guys that it took me so long to start back on my live feed. I was trying to figure out how to stream to multiple... Facebook and YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I only found out how to do Twitch and YouTube. I'll get the Facebook one down. There it goes. Good game. Sorry, I gotta turn off this internet, this Chrome. Good game though. Good game. We will go back at it, but I am producing a ton of lag. All right. Let's see. I already have the amount of RAM allocated for. So somebody over here is watching. I don't know what this stuff is. No, I don't want to do any of that. We'll share it to Facebook. Alright, whatever. And we're going to get the hell out of this. Alright, we'll battle again. Sorry, I had to get out of that because that was just ridiculous. Hold on one sec. Is there a way to... No, we don't want to do that. I'm going to battle you in just a moment. Let me just find something on here. Just shared the Twitch feed. So I don't know. I had to close out of it. It was just doing too much for me. All right, let's do this. All right. Oh man, that was whack. Totally ruined my chances for that one. Well played, well played. Yep, I'm gonna need to use a different deck for the golems. So I'm gonna build a golem deck. See if I can somehow cope with that. And I also do not have my lightning that I love so much. Well, this isn't really my deck. I'm just using a deck that somebody suggested that I use. And I'm still learning it, as you can see. And it's pretty fun. Look at that. Good game. Alright, I'm going to make a different deck for that. Yeah, this is different. If you're on Twitch viewing right now, it's more active over here on YouTube. But thank you for logging in wherever you're at. Please give me a thumbs up and subscribe or follow, whichever one you're on. Thank you so much for checking it out. I'm new at the video streaming and stuff like that. But I'm going to get better at doing all this stuff, and I'm going to make it more entertaining in the future. Just give me suggestions and what you guys think I should do, and if I should play different games or whatever, you know. Yeah, I'll be with you to battle in just a moment. Let me just get something figured out. Alright, so if you're going to use the golem, I'm going to use... You'll probably change it now that you see this, but I'll use Inferno Tower. I'll use my lightning, which is the Tesla. I will get this guy over here. Where's my Electro Wizard? Electro Wizard. Put them bats back in there. We'll put the bats for that. I don't want a golem. I will put in a... Where is my mini P.E.K.K.A? There he is. Mini P.E.K.K.A. Pretty heavy deck. Well, not really. It's not that heavy. Let's do this. Alright. We're going to town. Uh-oh, I placed it too low. I placed it wrong. All right, I'm gonna need some practice with this, but I can see how it can work out for me. All right, I'm getting my ass kicked. It's triple the elixir. That's what's going on there. Sorry, in the middle of battle, I don't really respond that quick. But yes, it is different, and that's all it is triple elixir. It's going to be a tournament tomorrow where you're going to be able to fight in a tournament with triple elixir. Let's watch Dab. I need to give my brain a little break off of that. Oh shucks. Oh yeah, he just went in. Oh, he just went in on. Oh man. Wow. This dude is not playing around with the Three Musketeers and the Golem. And he has Night Witch out there with the Baby Dragon to clean up anything that can knock that thing down, the Golem down. Wow, 6. Yeah, that's just too much there. Too much. There's no way. There's no way he could have defended against that. Not at least not with the deck he was using. Good game though. Good game. Yeah, it is super cool. What's up, Darky Vlad? Darky Vlad. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to my channel and the stream. Go ahead and hit the subscription button, please, and thank you. I really appreciate it. This means a lot. Hit that thumbs up. And if you guys want to battle me on live, just go ahead and follow the instructions inside of the description. And turn those notifications on so you know every time I get on. I'll be on every day, and I won't play Clash Royale without you guys. So just go ahead and whenever I get on, I'll start battling with people, and I'll invite you guys on my journey to Arena 11. I just dropped from Arena 11 to Arena 9, so unfortunately I am a little sad about that. But I played on the computer, so I am still trying to warm up to that and work out the kinks. So that is going to be a situation for me to try to figure out myself. I will battle you in just a moment. Let me do something. Look at all these. I'm on a massive losing streak, and I can attribute it mostly to my computer, and you know, that's about it. I'm going to watch somebody's battle. Is anybody online? Oh, nobody's really battling right now. I will be right back. Let me go turn off this fan. Sorry, every light in the house was on. Anyway, here we go. Thank you very much for subscribing, and I do have Discord. Elyses would be the name of my Discord. I don't really use Discord that much. I haven't spent much on this game. I probably spent a few $100s on this game. Game of War, I spent like $15,000 on, but I stopped playing it because I was tired of having an extra bill. There's no end to the spending on Game of War. I can play this game without spending for a good month, or whatever. I can play this and never spend, and I can still have fun. Game of War, you can't do anything unless you spend at least $100 a day, and it's just, after a while, it just gets boring. It's just like, all right, I'm done spending money on this game. But Clash Royale, I'm willing to spend that much on here too. It's just, I like the fact that I don't have to. Yes, I do have Discord. Elyses is IL. Wait, hold on. Yeah, every freaking light was on. But my Discord, here, I'll type it in here. I haven't spent a lot of money on this game recently. I spent a few $100s back when the game first came out, so I haven't actually spent that much money recently. So the new cards, I don't have any of the new cards and stuff like that. I spent before legendaries even came out, pretty much. Yeah, my Discord account is in my phone. My phone is lost right now, so I don't even remember what my tag is. My phone is in a different town, and I have to wait probably until this weekend until I get it back. So yeah, sorry about that. So I do not know the tag on my Discord, and I don't really use it that much anyway, so it wouldn't really do any good to have it. Alright, looks like Dab is actually... Oh, he's definitely in the lead. It looks like it's time to use those Three Musketeers. Let me get the hell out of this. I want to go make a deck. Alright, I'll play you before I make a deck. The Three Musketeers is just too much. Like, they cost too much. Ah! What the heck were you doing? Oh no, I'm lagging. What's going on here? I'm lagging super hard. Ah no, I missed the zap. What is the lag all about? I'm not even... I don't understand why I'm lagging so much. He didn't even get a swing in. What the hell was up with that? Oh no! Don't do it. Oh no! Good game, good game. Whew! Alright, Mr. Christian Weber, this is not the place for you to put these these this is not the place for that. You go somewhere else with that, please. I support people. I'll subscribe and stuff, but I don't like when people spam other people's feeds. All right. Okay, let's go ahead. Wait, what'd you say? Hercules was be me. So you're Hercules. Good game, man. Good game. Let's see what BSD is doing. As a matter of fact, I need to go and earn a clan chest. I mean, not a clan chest, but my crown chests. It's gonna be harder than hell. This is not my deck, but I will use it. All right. Okay, so if anybody wants to battle, just request me after this battle's over. I'm still ready to do some battling. And that Night Witch has some mad range. What's up, Mose? I think that's all this person knows how to do is place the Night Witch in a knight. I mean, in a prince. What was that? Yep, but since I have to earn crown chest and this other crap, that means that they're gonna make it super hard for me to win. Mose, let me see if I can clear up any space in the clan. I don't believe there's any more room. Yeah, everybody is currently active in our clan, so I can't really kick anybody at the moment. But you can join K1. There's a clan called K1, and that clan is open for people to join. That is our sister clan. Because unfortunately we can only have 50 people. I think in Clash of Clans they do have, when you level up the clan, there's no leveling up the clan here, but when you level up the clan, you're able to get more people, I think. Or maybe that's a different game I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Underworld Empire, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I don't, there's just like no more room. I will try. I'll go through everybody and see. I'll run our activity check, and then if everybody doesn't respond to the activity check, then I'll open up some more space. And we do welcome you into the God Factory. We could just only have room for 50 people. I don't know who all plans on staying. I think I got to restart my app. But I don't know who all plans on staying. But we do welcome you here. I need to find Clash Royale. Okay, there it goes. Wait. You said if you get me a Black Ops 3 level 1000, I will pay you $100. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Rhonda the gamer, or woman. Ronde the gamer. Let me just go in here and actually look through and see who is active and inactive. First of all, I will send a message. Alright, if anybody wants to battle. If anybody wants to battle, let's get some battling done. Just follow the instructions inside of the description, and we will get her done. Oh no! There goes my chances of winning. Alright, let's see. What your name, Banana? Alright. Alright, what's up, Lee Miller? I just got my ass whooped. Alright, Army Haxer, what's up, everybody who's watching? Thank you for watching. Please go ahead and subscribe. It would be greatly appreciated if you guys subscribe. All the support really matters. You know, when we get a lot of subscribers and stuff, we'll be doing some giveaways and stuff like that, just like every other YouTuber. And we'll try to make it unique to our own channel. Yeah. So sorry, Jay YouTube, we can't join your clan. Anybody who can't fit in our clan, go ahead and join JYT, Gaming with the Boss. Yeah, but that's cool. I'm not sure, Banana, if you're here to watch the feed or if you're here to promote, but if you want to play some Clash Royale, go ahead and go down to get down to the description here, and you can find out how you can battle me on the live feed to get, you know, just get some screen time. Yeah, so and you promote your clan, you know, that'll be good there. So yep, just follow the instructions inside the description there. Please subscribe. Thank you so much if you do. That support really means a lot. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna get back into some gameplay here. Anybody wants to battle, just go ahead and feel free to request. I'm gonna go hop into a regular matchmaking battle, and we're gonna see if I can get my crown chest or if I'm still gonna be getting, you know, getting it handed to me. One sec. And also hitting that like button wouldn't hurt either. So thank you so much, guys. Alright, I'm going to go into a regular matchmaking battle. Trying to gain some trophies back that I lost. Highly doubt that that's going to be the case here, that I will win. Probably shouldn't look at comments while I'm... Hi, everybody. I probably shouldn't... Thank you guys for subscribing. Army Haxer, thank you so much. I'll be saying the same thing pretty much periodically throughout the feed, the live stream. Just, you know, if you already did it, thank you so much. But some people, when they join in, they haven't done it yet. So, sorry if I sound like a broken record, guys. But, yeah, it's all love. It's all love. If you're on Twitch, too, the YouTube channel is The God Factory. And we're streaming on Twitch and on YouTube right now. So, our main is as YouTube. So come on over. Or you can stay on Twitch. You can follow me on there. I don't really know much about Twitch. This is my first live stream on Twitch. First thing I'm even doing on Twitch. So, thank you guys for actually joining in on there too. That's awesome. And I'm losing. I'm definitely losing this one. That goddamn Royal Giant. Just such an infant card, man. If you don't know what an infant card is, I'll say it again. An infant card is a card that an infant can use and he will still be able to win. Because it doesn't require a great deal of skill to use it. Some people don't have the skill to cover the distance in between the river and your tower. So they need those types of cards like the Royal Giant right there in order to cover that distance. And that is what I am dealing with right now. One of those infants. I'm playing against an infant. Because they also have, what is that thing called? The princess. They have the Royal Giant. And they have the Elite Barbs. All those are infant cards right there to me, if you ask me. And there's certain cards like the Golem that are also infant cards. Orange Juice calls them laundry cards. You know, you can just, you know, drop it down and then do some laundry and you still probably win the match. It's, you know, it's an exaggeration, but it is still, you know, it's very effective at being descriptive, you know. And it looks like I lost this by Poison, because Poison is also one of those baby infant cards, and so is the Log. I wasn't fast enough to get my electricity up there. I'm your friend. My name is Supercell. Alright, let's, I don't know that we have enough room. I did send out a message to see if people are inactive in our clan. So if people end up being inactive, alright, Supercell, thanks for adding me. Okay, so we got some friends added in here. We got a bunch of friends added. Alright, cool. So we can do some battles or whatever, but I do need to have my, I do need to get my clan chest. I mean, my crown chest and my, chest slot. Let's go see what's happening over here on Twitch. I don't know that anything's happening on Twitch, but you know, I am kind of interested to see. So let me first of all see if anybody has added the Facebook. I don't want to. All right, Mr. Twitch, where you at? Okay. Do I remember how to do it? Okay. All right. 4 people were on here. I'm not really sure if that's normal to get views. But I'm done. I'm done looking at Twitch. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I don't have any room in our clan right now. You guys can join K1. That is a clan that doesn't have very many members, but it is our sister clan. So go ahead and join that if you guys would like to be a part of our clan. our clan, your clan, and this is the God Factory. But thank you guys for subscribing. That is awesome of you guys. Let's do some battles, guys. Log. Nope, zap. Thank you for whoever just cheered for me. It puts the pressure on for sure. And there was the zap. Zap. There it is. Electro Wizard. Hog. Nope. Cannon. Oops. It's fine though. He's still across the river. And he won't make it to the tower. No! Yes! Push him back, push him back. Must have the mirror there. Oh no, he had the two. He had the two 1 elixir cards. Whoops. First time he hit my tower all game. He hit it twice with the hog. That's cool. So I'm gonna have to pause on the friendly battles. It seems like I might be able to start winning a little bit. Thank you guys for tuning in. I was kind of quiet on that battle because I was focused, trying to find my wings here with the computer, but. Yes, I will battle you after I lose on a, what is it called, on a matchmaking battle. Once I lose, I will come back to friendly battles. Because I do miss the triple elixir. I miss it already, and it's not even gone yet. That was horrendous. What the heck is going on with me? What? The log. No dice. Where's the log at? Let's see if I can make him make a decision. Where's the log? There it is. Is there a zap somewhere? Nope. There's the baby dragon. And what do we got? Archers? I like that. I like that. Yes, I do. Skeletons over there. Oh no! What's that noise? Oh no! Oh no! I'm freezing. Oh, that was not cool. The whole thing just like crapped out on me, and I'm pretty sure you guys saw that. I have a pretty old computer, so this thing has served its purpose twice. Alright, I'm gonna do some battles. I'm on every day, fellas. Thank you. I'm active, just don't talk much. Player. Alright, yeah, thanks guys for... oh yeah, you guys are not... Ah, shoot, I'm typing wrong. Alright, I cannot do a friendly battle yet until I lose a regular match. Once I lose a regular match, then I will go into friendly battles. But since I'm winning, I don't want to stop that flow. Gollum, or are you putting down 3 Musketeers? I'm gonna wait. Gollum, there it is. Put that one down because they can most likely be trying to kill it. I'm gonna let it slide. Just go down to my go down in the description. There's a link there. I think if you click it, it should lead you to it, or copy it, or something like that. I've never actually added anybody to my friends, but the link is there. That is for J&S Brothers. Sorry, I'm just now seeing that message. Didn't see that coming. Ones and sevens, that's what we got, huh? Alright. That was a draw. That doesn't technically mean I lost, but it doesn't mean I won either. Alright, Jaden, it looks like that may be you, JNS Brothers, and it says that we are added. Alright, cool. And once I lose, well, I'll be back to doing friendly battles. Anybody who's watching that hasn't done it yet, please hit the subscribe button. That it would be greatly appreciated if you did that. And every little bit of support really helps, guys. I really appreciate it. That like button also is greatly appreciated as well. Also as well. I know that doesn't really make sense. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And if you want to battle, just look down there in the description. We can battle live. Hit those notifications on so that you know when I'm going live so that we can all battle live. And I won't be playing this game unless it is live. So just keep that in mind. I'm sharing the journey to Arena 11 with you guys, and that's how it's going to be from now on. Unless something changes. I don't know. God damn it. I didn't know he had the arrows. Or maybe I just forgot. There we go. But when I win, I only get 1 crown. That's the problem with going for your crown chest. They don't let you 3 crown anybody until you're done getting your crown chests. Looks like I can get my free. Nothing that I use. I used to use the Ice Spirit all the time. What's up, King? Alright, let's do this. What is Pekka saying when he does the whole damn light, whatever he says? I don't know. It's like it says something about an android. Got him. Got her. Pekka once again. Yep, it's either a loss or a draw when you need those crown chests the most. Or if you win, you get 1 trophy. I mean, 1 crown. No, I want to go against my brother. Let's play ho. Okay, besides, you only arena 7, but otherwise bouncing. All right, what's going on, QJ? All right, everybody who's watching, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure, and I'm not going anywhere quite yet. So, just letting you guys know I'm still here. If you guys want to battle, I'm just doing some battles really quick. Once I lose, I will be back on friendly battles. So I haven't quit friendly battles. It's just once I start winning a little bit, I want to keep that flow going. Because as soon as I stop playing, then they put the losses on me. Damn it! I put that in the wrong spot. I'll lose this one now. Now I'll be able to do those. There goes the loss. Here we go. Wasn't able to do anything. You don't have enough anti-air. Ah, I placed that in the wrong spot. God damn it. Alright, now I'm back to playing some big white shark. Yeah, it's full, but you can go ahead and add me so you can 3-crown my ass, bruh. Alright, go ahead and add me down there. If you just look down there in the description down there, you can do that. And I do not back down from a challenge. Say this out loud. Okay, that's just weird. I won't be saying that out loud. Anyway. Alright, so now friendly battles. Let's do this. Somebody request a friendly battle. Oh, wait, we'll do... Wait a second. What's up, everybody who just joined into the stream? Please hit that subscribe button. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. That like button is also welcome. Ah, shoot. Oh, wait. I got it. Never mind. All right. Looks like there's only 14 seconds left in this one. And King has defeated me. What did he say? Raymond Villa Sereno. I'm not sure what you are referring to. Renuncia mi canal. I don't speak Spanish. I think that's Spanish, or either maybe it's Italian, or maybe it's something else. I'm not really sure what that is. All right, cool. So, as a matter of fact, the guy who I just battled, he is the guy with the other YouTube channel I was posting on here. His YouTube channel is K1 Connets. Go ahead and subscribe. He's a Call of Duty guy, and he does really good. He's really good in Call of Duty. Anybody else who just logged on here and started watching, please subscribe. That'd be awesome. Thank you so much. I'm new at the whole YouTube thing, so all you guys' support is really appreciated. So thank you so much, and enjoy your stay. Have some battles with me. 3 crown me, and try not to get 3 crowned by me. Thank you. Let's keep playing for the stream is what I typed, in case you can't see that. I am Bam Bam. Let's see. Alright, welcome to the friend list, Bam Bam. Let's play some games. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. This is my triple elixir deck. He only likes to play one time, and then if he wins, he won't play anymore. But he'll definitely play. If he only play one, he'll play a bunch of times. If you beat him, he'll keep on playing you until he wins the last battle. Then he won't play anymore. All right, Bam Bam, let's do this. Bowling. Alright, I had to use infant cards on you, Bam Bam. Big White Shark. But, you did not 3-crown my ass, bruh. I didn't 3-crown your ass, bruh. But, at the same time, you ate those words. Okay, wait, Jaden, come on, let's go. Good game, though, Bam Bam, good game. What's up, GT? What's going on? I actually deleted your deck, GT, because, you know, that shit did not work out for me at all. I got cremated several times using that deck. I have to watch you use it. I cannot just use that without knowing how you used it. I mean, if I practice more, I'd probably be able to get it. But I do not want to lose the trophies for it. I'm already losing enough trophies as it is. Uh-oh, I might lose this one. He has electricity over here. Good game, good game. Nice one, nice one. Alright, let's read some comments. I added to my friends list. Alright, cool. Thank you, GT. Deck I was using was not for 3 elixir challenge. And I've been up to, like, I don't know. Wait, let me go check and see how much trophies was my max. 3,241 trophies. So I mean, I have a deck that does good that can get me to Arena 10. I just any deck can get you to Arena 10 if it's a reasonable deck. But the problem with it is are those cards leveled up properly? Are they the ones that are leveled up versus the rest of your cards and stuff? Are you leveling up a whole bunch of other cards, or are you leveling up one deck? On this account, I've been leveling up all over the place, so I don't really have I'm not about to call you QJ, but what's it called? On this account, I've leveled up all around. So as you can see, a bunch of my cards here are level 9, level 11, level 10, level 5. All these I leveled up all over the place. It's pretty much the equivalent of rushing your base on Clash of Clans instead of just leveling up one deck. So I went through and I selected all the cards that were highest level, and I came up with this right here. That's what it is. And this deck isn't that bad. It's mostly cards from out of the trainers arena, or the trainer camp, and then in the arena 2 or in 1, but it still is effective to a certain point. These legendaries I will swap out for 2 of my other legendaries or 1 of my other legendaries. As a matter of fact, I am going to tweak this deck here because I need to get back into some battles here. Let me see. What do we have? I guess I'll mess around with this wizard. Oh, Who wants to do that? Let's do this. Hold on. Ah, shoot. Oh, I'll battle you, GT. Is that... Wait, you're not GT. You're hack. Alright. Let's do some battling. Uh-oh. Looks like he's about to come in with the golem. I better push hard. And this is about to be over. I don't know what that Sparky was placed there for, but good game, bro. Alright, I'm going to battle King one more time. And then I'm going to battle GT. Oh, well, no, it looks like King got offline. So let's go, GT. Let me see. What is yours? I will battle you in a sec. Bam Bam. What's his name? Okay, so GT wants to battle. Oh, wait. Let's see if King will do it. I don't know why I can't. Oh, maybe he's... Hold on a sec. One sec. I want to rematch King really fast. Bowling. Then I'm gonna go with GT. Then Bam Bam, me and you're gonna battle again. I don't know what he's doing. He's over here wasting elixir. I think he gave up when he saw the bowler. Yeah, he's definitely giving up. Yeah, he definitely gave up. I don't know why he gave up. All right. Hold on, Jaden. You got to get in line here. I'm battling GT next. I got to battle GT, and then I'm battling Bam Bam, and then I'm battling Jaden. This doesn't seem like 3 elixir. 3 times the elixir. Oh, this seems like just a regular battle. Yeah, this is just a regular battle. This isn't 3 times. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I want to do 3 times elixir battle. Come on, drop it. There we go. I panic sometimes. I'm sorry, but I panic. Oh shoot, I'm not looking at the game. I was looking at a comment. What did you say? Big White Shark, add me on Discord, the God Factory. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a golem coming. Shit. Ah! All right. For the next friendly battles, please make sure it's a triple elixir. That's the fun thing we're trying to get into right now. All right, now we are going with Bam Bam. Friendly battle. Everybody who's watching right now, thank you so much for watching. Please hit the subscribe button. Ah, I just got a magical chest. God damn it. Good. You know what? Good for you, man. God damn it. I want a magical chest. I'm jealous. Hoo, 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 hoo. That bowler cracks me up, man. Ah, I missed it. Oh, but they still get killed. All right, good job. He still didn't 3-crown me though. So let's see if you can 3-crown me. Wait, hold on. Jaden is next. Let's go. Good job, DJ King. Let me see. No, it's Jaden's turn to go. Forever Team YouTube. Hold on. It's Jaden. It's Jaden's turn, guys. Goodness gracious. Hold on a second. And then it'll be Hercules. And then I can't remember the other name that was there. Thank you, DJ King. I appreciate it a lot. I probably shouldn't be reading comments while I'm playing games, but it's a kind of a habit now. Yeah, we'll rematch GT. Don't worry about it. There's kind of a line, though, now. Good game, good game. Alright, so Forever Team, let's go. Well, it was Hercules next. Sorry, Hercules. We'll get you on there next. Thank you, everybody who's logged on. I'm just going to sound like a broken record for a while. Please hit that subscribe button if you have not already. Thank you guys so much. The like button is also welcome. And I'm going to be getting on every day to stream, so we can all battle and stuff. Just hit the notifications, add me as a friend down there. Find out a way to battle with me by looking down there at in the description of the video, and that way we can stay connected and we can actually battle each other. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, is this a... This is a regular battle. Here, I'm gonna let this one go out. I don't want to play regular battles. I can do that on my own. So just come in 3 crown me, please. Run down the lane, because I want to play 3 triple elixir battles. Triple elixir. Come on. I'm actually gonna go do something really quick while you come. Goodness, you're gonna take forever to 3 crown me with that. I'll be right back, guys. Please 3 crown me faster. Did you 3 crown me yet? Ah, dude, I walked in a different room and everything. Alright. Remember what I said, that we need to do the battles, the triple elixir battles. I don't want to do regular battles, guys. Alright, let's go into this. Let me see. My devices are dying. I only have 6%. One sec, guys. Let me plug in here, or else my device is gonna die. The thing that I'm be able to respond to you guys on your comments. All right. So who's up next? All right. Let me get a new deck. I don't know about that deck. All right. Oh crap! My device is dying. Yeah, GT, you can be next. Yes. All right, good game. That was pretty quick, though. No, you don't have to make a random deck. It doesn't really matter. Ah! Okay, let's see. Who's up next? Oh, GT, let's go. Rematch, please. Yeah. If GT's not ready yet, then we can go ahead and go. Hold on. Oh, GT was ready. Sorry, dude. GT was ready. We'll rematch again. Don't worry. I don't know why I just placed that there. That just didn't seem right to me at all. No! Yes, thank you. No! Ah, that mini P.E.K.K.A got smacked. And there she blows. All right, time to go another one with. Let's see who's next. Who is next, guys? Let's do it. I was gonna throw together a random deck. I wish they had a randomize. Oh no, some lag's happening. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what the hell was going on, but the thing, it just happened to happen like that. I don't know. I just picked some random shit in the deck, and it happened to work out for me. Let's watch Hercules. Next up, who's next up? I see you picked up the Dark Knight. Oh, it looks like you picked up my whole deck. You copied my deck or something? Well, my old deck that I 3-crowned you with. Come on, push it. Nice, nice game. Good game. I can totally tell that you picked up my deck. Pretty much my deck. It wasn't my full deck, but you did definitely go and pick up those cards that I 3-crowned you with. That is funny. That is very funny. But yeah, that's cool. Let's see. What do I want to mess with in here? I'm pretty sure that I will be getting my ass kicked with this deck. What the hell is going on with this deck? Oh man. You just spawning? We just doing spawners, bro? What is going on here? I don't know if that's gonna work out for you. Good game, good game. I'm not really sure why you chose that deck, but yeah, that's not a very good deck, bro. Anybody else up for a battle? Anybody else want to battle? Nobody? Well, guys, thank you for tuning in. Please hit the subscribe button. I know I've said that almost 117 times today, but there's maybe different people that are logging on that are that haven't heard me say it yet. So, therefore, I'm saying it again. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been awesome today, and the night's still young. It's not over yet. So we can still go at it. Let's you know. If you guys are willing, I'm willing. So let's do this. That you keep getting the same cards that I had. What are you doing? Good game. Good game. I switched it up a little bit on you. I didn't want to make it too easy on you. All right. Let me see. Anybody that's on Twitch right now, come on over to YouTube so you can catch the links that you can battle me with. But anyway, the links that you can add so that you can battle me. Sorry, I've been up all night. You know, it's 3:38 where I'm at right now. 3:38. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna watch GT's battle while we wait for someone else to get ready for a friendly battle. Triple Elixir. And here we go. We'll watch it. And I'll stay quiet so you guys can watch in peace.
Let's go. Gotcha. Bullseye. Yay.
Come on, GT. Come on, GT. Let's go, GT. Ah, I gotcha. All right, let's do some more battles, y'all. Ah, wrong deck. This is a pretty heavy deck for not being triple the elixir. Well, looks like I lost already. That's what happens when you jump into a game with the wrong deck. God damn it. Excuse me. I just drank a bunch of Gatorade. And that is the end of that tower. Bye-bye, tower. Bye-bye, trophies. Thank you for feeling my pain, DJ. I needed that. I needed to share it with somebody because I couldn't just be me over here. Oh my god, here goes the double dab, dibble. Nah. Yep, that's what happens when you fucking shit on yourself. With that being said, anybody else want to... Okay, looks like somebody wants to battle. Let's battle. Look at the clan chat. Oh, sorry guys, I have not been in the clan chat. It froze. My shit like spammed out. What the fuck? It froze. The Clash Royale pick. Check your shit. Sup? What did you want me to? What did you want me to look at? All right, forever. Okay. What the hell are you doing, dude? Damn. Those are gonna be ended in like immediately. What are you doing? I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of hectic, but not exactly what I thought. Ah! Good one, good one, good one. Well played. Corner pocket, corner pocket. See what we can do about that. Oh, keep walking. Ah, he didn't keep walking. Well, he did, but he walked in a different direction. Here we go. You had a good run there, dude. That was you almost got the tower down. Hey, what's up, Nelesnik? 2.0 average deck. Yeah, 2.0. I've done 2.0 before. That there is a very low cost deck, but you're not going to be doing much damage to them at all. All right, let's go ahead and friendly battle. Welcome back. What kind of messenger? Like Facebook Messenger? Nice. Well played, well played. I thought that was gonna save your tower. That's why I said that. I promise you I wasn't trolling. Oh crap! I guess it's okay that you woke him up since you knocked it down. What were those arrows there for? Ah, you missed him. Getting kind of better on this computer here. Kind of getting the hang of this. Still a little weird and awkward, but you know what it is. I'm 26 years old. Wait. Yeah, I'm 26. Sorry, I sometimes forget my age. I do have Facebook Messenger on my phone, but I don't have my phone right now. My phone is in a different town or a different city. I have to wait till maybe this weekend until I get it back. All right, next up, who's up next? Let's keep this going. Anybody want to go? Nobody? Hey, what's up? What's up, Forever? I'm from the USA. What's up? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys today. These three triple elixir battle. This is crazy, and I'm loving it right now. I can't get enough of it. Uh-oh. That goddamn hog is here. I mean, not hog, but the golem. I'm sorry. Ah! Here I go. I'm getting killed. Good one, good one. Well played, dude. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's the whiz. Shucks, he didn't make it. Nice one, nice one. Ah, you got killed right at the last little bit. Oh no! Good game, good game. Nice, that was awesome. That was a really good battle there. I live stream, you win, my. What do you mean? I don't understand Mo's TV. I'm not sure what that means. Alright, Forever, let's see what you do now. Let's see what you do. That's crazy. That deck is definitely not good against your deck, so next time I'll make sure to make sure. I'll make sure to make sure, bud. Yeah, I don't really like using the Three Musketeers. Just thought I'd try it. No, we won't do that. But we will do... Ah, yeah. Haven't used this one in a while. I'll try it out. Oh, I can open a chest. I've been on for that long that I can open up chests. Nice. Good job, dude. Ah, shucks. Well, the princess was definitely not a good switch for what I was trying to do. Good game, good game. Maybe I shouldn't use the same deck all the time. With the most expensive deck? Okay, let's do it. What are you gonna use? Thank you, Stick Forever. I appreciate it a lot, and I wanna get you in the battles more. If you can go ahead and, I know you don't speak English, but if you can understand, down here in the description you can find out how to battle me. All right, so yeah, I want to get you in here too, get you in rotation. Let's I'm gonna go make that expensive deck for you. And I'm talking to Bam Bam on that one. So let's create the most expensive deck. Alright. It's gonna be a doozy. What, are you talking spawners too, or? I wonder if you're talking spawners. What's up, Sammy? What's going on? I'm using all the cards that have the most expensive. Yes, you can battle me. Just scroll down to the scroll down into the description there, and then find it there. Find my links there. That's how you're gonna be able to battle me. Go ahead and please subscribe. Thank you so much if you do. I really do appreciate it, and I wish you luck on your journey to Arena 11 and above. Unless you are already there, then gosh darn it. .0 deck. This is a 7.0. But I know the most expensive deck, but are we going with spawners too? Like, cause there's a spawner in here. Are we doing that? You want that, or because there? I mean, I guess that is 7 elixir, which means that would be a part of the most expensive deck. No more 7s, but I got the 6s up there. Yeah, I'll battle you. I'll battle you next. All right. Let's do this. Most expensive deck. Go ahead and add me though. That long word that starts with a C. That's so crazy. You asked for it, dude. You can battle me. Chinsikbaisikpedia. Well, I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know if it's in English or if that's, just you messing with people, but you can battle me by going down to the description of this video, and you can add me through that link, the Clash Royale link, or you can add me on Facebook, and then we can battle that way. And I'll accept you on Facebook so that we can get some battling done. All right. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Okay, Nick. All right. Your name is Nick, or your name is Nick, or what am I looking at here? Okay, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Okay, so I'm going to. Somebody just requested Christine Catherine Roslin. I don't know if that's a real person or not, but I don't know. All right, Sammy. Wait, I cannot use this heavy deck. Well, I guess I'll just use it. Whatever. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can react to Sammy. Sammy's a good player right here. But I'm not sure if I can do anything to with this really heavy deck. Everybody, make a really heavy deck and let's just go at it. Ah! There we go. Ah! Ah! Oh, there goes. There goes. Oh, you got them all. All right. Dang, it's such a heavy deck. Wait, oh, is this the heavy deck too? Are you heavy decking it? Everybody, make the heavy decks. That's what we're doing. The heaviest deck that you can. Dude, you missed, kind of. Actually, you kind of got it. Ah! Ah! No! 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 He's killing my elixir collectors. No! I don't like this. Jeez. It is over for my life. I don't know why I put that elixir collector there. That is such a noob mistake. Look at that. He's like, oh, thanks. Ah. At least I got that lightning in. God damn it. God damn it. Nothing's gonna save me now. Nothing can save me now. Nothing can save me. Nothing. Ah! No! Oh, there it goes. Oh, man. Let me see. Let me see. Heavy deck, everybody. Let's try that out. All right. Let me go and see if I can get. Let me see if somebody needs to leave the clan. Oh, I thought he sent me that. Let me go here. Golden Ace. Okay, so these are the new members. I can't kick them out. Head change. I don't know who that is. Espectro. He's Yeah, all these people are active. I can't kick any of these guys out. Uh-oh. Looks like my batteries are getting low on all my devices. Hold on, guys. Let me go real fast and grab a charger really quick. I need to grab a charger. I'm gonna let you guys look at a battle here real quick. Real quack. Look at Ruthless DJM. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab a charger really fast. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Let me just plug this thing in. Oh, shoot. So both my devices are dying, by the way. In case you guys were interested in that, which I highly doubt you were. And one of these chargers barely work. What's going on here? Why don't you charge? Charge! Please charge? Maybe? No, it's not charging. That's not good. This isn't good. It's not charging. Oh, this charger is whack. That's what's going on. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I'm actually back. Not just back, but I'm back. Alright, let's see. Thank you, Giada. Or Gata. If I make a new clan, I cannot leave. I am actually the leader of this clan. So, I mean, I could use my mini account, and we can, and I can make a new clan there. I don't think that I have enough gems to make that new clan right now. Oh, I do on my mini account. I do. So, everybody who's here, thank you for being here. Please subscribe and hit the notification button so that we can, so that you guys know that I'm live again, so we can get these battles going on and everything like that. And that would be great. So you guys just know that I'm on, and then you guys can tap in, and then we can all get back to doing this. Let me see. I'll make a new clan. Let's see. But that just kind of means that people will have to add me on Facebook, because, well, if you still want to be on my friends list, and that'll be, but then we'll be in the same clan, so it doesn't really matter. So let's see. Here we go. Chat. Oh yeah, I have to go make a new clan. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna make a new clan for everybody, so that everybody who isn't in the God Factory yet, we'll make another clan, another sister clan. Let me see. What am I doing? I'm not logging off for good. I'm just going in here to do the whole thing. Do I have any other of my accounts logged on here? Ah, shit. I do not. I cannot log in because you guys will see my password. Uh, I'll have to do that maybe before I start the live stream. I don't want to just put my password out there for everybody. So yeah, I don't have anything logged on here. So what the hell's going on? Anywho. Alright, so heavy decks. That's what we're doing, guys. The heaviest deck you could possibly make. So I'll be making a new clan tomorrow. Well, today when I log off, when I get off the live stream, or yeah, it'll be tomorrow, and then that'll be for. Oh, this is supposed to be heavy decks, dude. What are you doing? Heavy decks. Alright, he clearly didn't get the memo, but let's just go ahead and remind him what it is. Forever Team YT. If you're still watching, you're supposed to be making hey, dude, please don't be cussing at people. But anyway, forever, you gotta do is he in the clan? Is he? I'm not sure if he is. Oh, let's go down here to be easier to find him. Doesn't look like he's in the clan. But forever, yeah. We need to do heavy decks if you're not on the thing. Alright, heavy deck. Sammy's up next. He's I'm just gonna go in order on how it goes unless somebody does it back to back. No, that's not a heavy deck. Dude, we're doing heavy decks. I'm just gonna let him go. Heavy decks, guys. Heavy decks. Sammy, we're doing heavy decks, remember? See you later, Frenzy. All right, who's up next? Sorry, guys, had to look at some stuff. All right, GT, heavy deck, heavy deck. Well, that sucks. Oh no, I gotta go there and turn off that damn sound in there. What the hell's going on? That's super annoying. After this battle, I gotta go fix that shit. Ah! It's going bad on me. It's going bad. Ah! Good one, good one. Hold on, I gotta go turn that shit off. Hold on. Be right back. Thank you guys for subscribing. Please hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I will be right back. I really appreciate it. And turn on those notifications if you guys want to be notified when I stream again. So that I stream every day. So so we can all get together again and battle some more. Hold on a second. Be right back. And I'm back. Alright, who's next up with the heavy deck? I'm going to be making a clan tomorrow. That is going to be well, maybe I'll end the live stream just like Big White Shark said, and then I'll start the live stream right back up and make a new clan out of make a new clan so that everybody can join in. Well, 50 people can join in, and then we can go ahead and we can all go at it. Oops. Oh no! Don't touch me! Oh, here it goes! Ah, got me. No! You got me. Oh no! Please back up! Oh no! The Packers are coming! Can't stop this! No! Shit. And that's all there is of me. Oh man. Wow, that sucks. I buy to clan and translate. Needed for you. 9 touch my the fuck. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're saying. What you're saying there, Stick Forever. But not really sure what exactly you're saying. Are we doing? Wait. Are we doing the? We're doing the heavy decks, right, Sammy? I think I gotta restart my app. I think I'm getting too many requests here. All right, let's see. All right, Bam Bam, let's do this shit again. Well, that sucks. Ah, crap. Too close. Oh, not cool. Ah, crap. That was a stupid ass move. And the rocket. Where's it at? Shit. I cry, I cry. Alright, let's see. Good game. What's up? General Turn Up. Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. Since you're new here, please go ahead and subscribe. Thank you very much. And then in the description down there, you'll see the links on how you can add me as a friend so that we can battle together on the live stream. And if you turn on my notifications, you'll see exactly when I go live, and then that's your cue to jump on in so that you can come and battle on the live stream with us. Right now we're doing all heavy decks, so once you join me, once you add me as a friend, we will be doing all heavy deck, the heaviest deck that you can make. And I'm gonna need to do some poking around with my heavy deck. Sounded kind of weird, but all right. Let's see which one. Somebody's not using the heaviest deck possible. Let's see. Somebody's not using the Lava Hound. Alright, so I'm going to take off the Lava Hound myself. I got the rocket. Where is a 6 at? That's probably not a good idea. But let's go, Sammy. Rocket power. Oh wait, this isn't a triple. This isn't 3 times. I was wondering why things are going so slow. How do we keep on getting like this? Alright, that was not triple elixir. Hold on a second. Something. What the hell was that? I don't know, guys. Something just went. Something in the other room just happened, and there's nobody in that room. I just got goosebumps. What the hell? I don't know what the hell that sound was in there, but we will just ignore it. Nah, that's cool, Sammy. What do you mean no Sparky? That's one of the expensive ones. Somebody's using 6 instead of the Lava Hound. Oh, what the hell? Forever? Come on. That's not what we're doing. I guess he just doesn't know. Maybe he's not watching the stream or something. You gotta do the thing right, dude. Nah, it's cool, Sammy. Yeah, but I don't know if Trainer Cheddar, who are you? Please say something in the live chat, because I don't want to go against somebody that's not doing the whole heavy deck. Okay, we'll try it. If you have the heavy deck, then we can do it. Nah, you didn't use Lava Hound. You used the skeleton. I saw that. Oh man, he's not doing the thing right. He's using all spawners, but let's see if I can win. They mean moderator? What do you mean? On the live chat? Yeah, dude, he is spawning like a mother. I mean, it's cool to look at, but it's not a very good strategy when when you're doing this stuff. What are you doing? Oh, you don't have Lava Hound or Sparky? I got you. Well, I gotta make it even when I battle you, so I'm gonna use the skeleton or Sparky. Because Lava Hound doesn't really do anything at all. And that skeleton kills my, you have 2 things to kill my skeletons now. Oh, well, not skeletons. To kill my 3 musketeers now. Triple. Nice. Okay, there we go. I'm not really sure how to make someone a mod. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know how to actually do that. Sorry. Aw, shoot. I wasn't freaking looking. Hey, he has mirror. No. Sammy. Oh, I guess mirror does make your deck heavy, right? So I guess that does still count. I didn't think about that. Because it is 1 more elixir, so that makes sense. Sorry. No! This can't be. Oh. A rocket just came through and into my dreams. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming later. See you later, GT. It was fun having you, man. Yeah, sorry, sometimes I rage. I do cuss a lot in my regular life, so it's like different. It's different when I get on here. So I do try to work on my cussing. I'm sorry about that though. But yeah, you did have a spawner. We do have to do the you hover your mouse on someone and click the 3 dots on the right. Click mod. Well, I'm actually looking at this from my tablet. I'm not looking on the... All I can see is go to channel, report, remove, put user in timeout, and block. And I'm on the tablet right now. That's how I'm seeing the feed. Yeah, I know. That's why I corrected myself on that. On the mirror. The mirror does make it even heavier, which makes sense to actually use that instead of a level, a 6. So I guess that would be... Let me see. No, Forever, you're not getting the idea here. Lava Hound is 7. Oh, what's that? Let's see. I don't think he's gonna be doing the right thing. So let's switch the deck to see. Okay, so we'll use that. We'll use that. We'll use that. We will not use that. We will come here because he's gonna be doing that crazy crap again. We'll do that. I'll possibly do not that. So let's go Forever. Forever Team YT. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be doing a heavy deck. Oh, he's doing spawners. All right, for the bowler. Ah, shoot. I put him in the wrong... Oh, well, I guess he still went. That's cool. No, thank you. Thank you. I knew he wasn't gonna use a... I knew he wasn't gonna use a heavy deck, so I just switched my deck off of there. Wait, hold on a second. PC. I call it heavy deck because it's like heavy on elixir. That's what I call it. But yeah, it is expensive. Yeah, that is true. Tournament stream in 2 hours. I'll probably be streaming in 2 hours, maybe. That's a stretch for me, but yeah, probably. I think I could stay up for that long. It's 4:44 in the morning over here, so that is kind of um, uh, yeah, but I'll probably be able to stay up that. I guess that's only what 5. It's almost 5 o'clock, so that's about 2 hours from now. Yeah, I could probably stay up. If I don't, I will shoot. I'm sorry, but I will try to stay up until 7. But then but then that adds 2 more hours on top of that. If you start it 2 hours from now, then it'll take 2 hours for the tournament to start. But I guess you could start it sooner. I guess maybe something like that. Not sure though. It's been a while since I did a tournament. Since I've done a tournament. Is this triple? This is triple.
Magic.
Huh. Freaking rocket just dropped out of the sky. Didn't expect that to come over there. Okay, dude. Hold on a second. I gotta... I probably should play the game instead of looking at the comment board. Oh, I missed! I missed. Haha, shoot. Okay, that was good. I'm starting to get kind of hungry again, guys. Anybody hear about that crap that went on in the other room over there? I just pushed him out of the way of my fireball. There it goes. Good game, good game. Ah! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Let's put this user in timeout. Hey, what's up? Reguline Bow. Go ahead and hit that subscribe for me, please, if you can. If not, hey, I'm still excited that you're here. Look down in the description there if you wanna battle me. If you want to battle, just follow the instructions on the bottom there. Thank you. And I'm already in a clan here. Okay, yeah, I'll get to that. Let me see. If I turn off this stream, though, I'm pretty sure I'll be too tired to start back up again. Honestly, to keep it completely honest. But here, I'll do that. I'll start the stream. Let's cast a vote. Do you guys think that I should turn it off right now and then make the clan, or because I don't want everybody's fun to be over just yet. For me, it's not. It's like 7. It's 4. It's 5 o'clock in the morning now, almost 4:50 a.m. So I mean, I live in Oregon, in the U.S. See you later, Stick. I hope you tune in tomorrow or whenever the hell I do it again. Okay, so you think that I should? You don't care? Okay, cool. Well, it looks like people don't care. So I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to go and make that new clan. And I'm going to start the stream back up in just a moment. Alright, guys. It's been fun. Tune into the next one. Just hop on that just click the notification so that you guys can see when I start it up again. Alright. Subscribe. Thank you guys so much for subscribing and sticking around and hanging out with me. This is awesome. Alright, guys.